Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing? So, I'm here doing this London session today because of you guys. So, if today is good, because today is Friday, as you guys know, I don't do Fridays, but simply because I trade New York session. So, we're going to see what London session is going to do today. If today is good, then I'm going to do this again next week, Friday, London session. And we're just going to keep going. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, before I get started here, let me know if you guys can hear this music playing the background. Let's see, where is it? Do you guys hear music playing in the background? Let me know in the chat, guys. And is it too loud? Let me know.
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't want to lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow.
What about now? It should be better now. Okay, turn it down more. What about now? It's still loud? Damn. I'm using a different software today. Damn, still loud?
Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If
What about now?
loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me.
Alright, perfect. Alright, cool.
If you're loving me,
Alright, now I know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the music settings right here. Alright, cool. Alright, so looking at GJ, currently GJ is ranging right over here. So for me, I'm looking for buys above 165 700 or 165 800, actually around 165 800 for my buys, and we can actually take sales below 165 200, but we gotta wait for London session to open, and we have about 40 to 50 people range here, so we'll see what happens. All right. So, and to the top side, we have like, let's say, about 45 to 55 PP range back to this resistance high, to this previous high right here. So, that's what I'm looking at for GJ. As you guys are hopping on, don't forget to smash the like button.
say the word, say the word.
So who among you here is from the New York session as well? I see a few people. I know Jagova is always from New York session. UB, Eric also. Okay, I see some new people here. Damn, where do all my mods go? Oh wow, I don't have no mods in here. So it looks like I need some mods for London session if I'm gonna be doing London. Is it loud again? Yeah, it's this song. Yeah, this song is loud. Okay. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit more. Alright, this should be good.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place. I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons.
Is this better? Alright, this is better. Okay.
This time should be like satellites cast beyond the sky.
Hey Sultan, how you doing?
Another day.
Yep. Alright, Rohan said this is better. So for EJ, we could take sales below 141 500, 141 400 right here. So we just need a break above or below this range here. Right. So that's what we're looking at. You can target this zone here for TP. So you actually have two potential entries here on EJ. One entry here above 142 200 and above 142 700, and you got your TPs, targeting the previous highs. All right. But if EJ breaks above 142,700, because we kind of have, you know, free clean traffic right here. So if we get an entry here, I'm actually gonna do something crazy here, target this high. Obviously I'm gonna take some partials. If I don't get stop out, then my goal is this high right here. And I'm looking at potential 100 to 130 pips if that happens. All right.
I've learned my lesson. She gave everything. She was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was a sleeper. Sleeping on me in this game of love. I was too blind to see it'll never be enough. So good is never good enough for her. She won't stay for long while she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right.
So that's that for EJ. So we'll see what happens. We kind of have a support zone here as well down here, but I'm not going to be taking sales from there because there is no point. Because look, the peep range, I don't like the peep range. It's probably only going to be like 15 to maybe 20 pips or so. I mean, which is not bad because ain't no telling where this candle is going to close below 141.745. So, but I'm going to leave this right here. But just know if we're coming down, my sales is going to be below 141.500 on EJ. So we'll see. AJ. Now AJ is kind of the same thing with EJ. We're in this range right now. We got our 4-hour highs and 4-hour lows. So now we got an entry here above 93,400, and you have another entry above 93,800. But if you ask me, I'm actually not going to be getting in until 93,800 as far as EJ goes, because we also have this resistance right here. Now if I wait for price to break and close above 93,489, I mean, I might as well wait for it to just break and close above 92,800. So, you know, like a 15 to 20 pip range from there, but ain't no telling, you know, how the candle is gonna close. So, for AJ, I'd rather wait for price to break above 93,800, and then I'll take my buys. And you know, you can target, you know, previous highs and you know, previous low. You can also, you know, target this minor support. You can target this minor support right here to the left, and that's about, you know, depending on where this candle closes, that's about 20 to 30 pip range. So we'll see what happens. None of my mods is present today. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be the Twitter and a mod tonight. I don't trade gold, Kyle. I only trade JPY pairs, GJ, EJ, and AJ. Those are my top 3, and that's actually what you're gonna see me trade. Oh, it's 1:17 a.m. here.
A slap to your size, a push on my foolish pride. I'm out of my mind. I'm down from the endless high. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire. Still on a wire.
I'm Nigerian, Gerard, but I live in the United States.
We fight with fire. Burn with your lies. You bleed with the tears I cry. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through.
Wait, there's a 13-year-old here?
Fire.
Who's the 13-year-old? Oh, Kyle. Wow, you're 13 years old? That's nice. That's amazing. Keep going, man. Keep going and don't give up. Man, that's what I like to see. Dude, I wish I knew what Forex was when I was 13. Or even when I was in my 20s. I really wish. But you know, in my country we have a saying, it's better late than never. But it's always good when you start early. But at the same time, it's never late. It's better late than never. Oh, James FX, you 17. Okay, we got some youngins in the house. Alright. That's nice. Oh.
We fight with fire, fire. I just need some time now to get
Hold on. I'm a grandpa. I know I don't look it, but I'm a grandpa.
I just need some time now to get things done now.
Anyway, so
Things are loud,
I'll be 37 next month.
things are won.
So let's just say I'm 37.
I do what's best for me, what's
So
best for you.
since my birthday is next month,
But if you
I'm gonna need a gift from everyone.
what's best
Ship it to me.
me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm
Man,
hurting you.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Yep, I'll be 37 next month. I really don't look it, but that's my age.
I just need some time now, need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
All right. If we're gonna push the upside, which pair do you think is gonna give us the closure first? You think it's EJ or GJ? Look at GJ and look at EJ. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna celebrate my birthday, Yodi. If you want me to analyze gold, you're gonna have to send your chart to Discord. I'll take a look at your chart and I'll give you my opinion.
It's not too late to tell me how you feel. We've got all day, so show me what is real. Cause I don't play no games. This could be the real deal.
The Discord link is in the description.
Tell me we're on to something. Baby, don't leave me hanging. Giving you all my love.
The link is in the description for the free Discord and the premium Discord.
Want me to stay. Baby, just give me something. How am I supposed to know? We've got all this time.
I don't use indicators, Rohan.
We've got all this time.
If I use indicators, you'll see right here on my chart.
To know.
I'll use pure price action. Price action is king. Even if you're using indicators, you still have to combine it with price action to have a higher win rate. So why not just stick to price action? It could be supply and demand, it could be support and resistance. It could be say SMC or other block or whatever. Those hands they have a higher win rate in my own opinion. So price action is king. I'll be pissed if this thing just ranges all night.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy right, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there's water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, it's all just a dream. Sails and roll.
Okay, if you're in Discord, you can send it to the analysis ideas server. Send it right there. Oh, yeah, you're right, Cal. Send it to the general chat room there. Yeah, just send it to the general chat room. Yeah, just send it to the general chat room. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we're looking at it good on a 5 minute. Alright. It's in a range. What period moving EMA do you have here? Is this the 20, 50, 100? For me, you just gotta wait and see if gold is gonna break below 1822 or 1826, 1827. Closure above 1827 and closure below 1822. Those are the two options you have, in my own opinion. But right now, looks like it's ranging. So. Alright, 50 EMA, okay.
It's 2 a.m. and you come
My chart is not stuck, it's moving. My chart is not stuck, it's moving. All right, we got 27 minutes for London session. All right, currently we have no high impact news for London session, but we kind of have a medium impact news for the euro. So we'll see. I mean, if you trade on a 5-minute time frame and it's working for you, then just stick to it. Stick to what's working for you. But like I said, you gotta wait for closure above or closure below. Closure below 1822 and closure above 1827. 1827 to take buys, 1822 to take sells. Because right now it's in a range. Damn, I can't believe none of my mods are actually here tonight. I guess I need more mods. You're welcome, Carl. Good morning, Emmanuel. Tell me why you feel like you can be a mod. There we go. One of my mods has arrived. Good morning, Swanky. How you said mod recruitment, mod recruitment before London starts. I'm blessed, Swanky, blessed to be alive. Alive and healthy. So yeah. Swanky, can you tell Cal the duties of a mod? All right. Alright, what's EJ gonna do? I mean GJ.
Walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went to came out for you. Walking through the daylight and sleep under the moon. Watch every single side and
I call myself a day trader.
you're 1,000 miles away.
That's what I call myself, Kyle.
Stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight.
You're welcome, Kyle.
If you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. Went swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard it was a treasure no one has ever seen. You hide inside a locket, buried in the sand beneath. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay tonight, stay tonight, yeah, stay tonight. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay tonight, stay tonight.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go.
Oh, my jam is dull today.
Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by.
I'm trying a new
You have to grow up and
music software out today. I'm just trying to see. They don't have no Afro beats, but let me play around with some genres real quick. This is actually pop. Let's try. Where's hip hop? Let's try hip hop.
Marcus D on the beat. It's the midnight train. Let's ride. It's the midnight train. We just wanna escape and get away. Let's ride. Try to find a new place, start a new life, embrace the new day. It's cold outside and I can't change the weather. We reap what we sow when we knit our own sweater. I spit to make it better, give my best in this session. Live free of stress and embrace the blessing of life. Checking mics and getting paid to bring it nice. When the bills stack up, sometimes I think twice. Is the place where I'm at the place I should be? Should I move somewhere new or wait patiently? And I'm a patient man with no false expectations. I used to kick freestyles at the train station. Just a passenger passing through cities and states, facing the struggle, not trying to escape. Doing my thing, hip hop, constantly. Let the hook remind you. Let's ride. It's the midnight train. We just want to escape and get away. Let's ride. Try to find a new place, start a new life, embrace the new day. Let's ride. It's the midnight train. We just want to escape and get away. Let's ride. Try to find a new place, start a new life, embrace the new day.
Yeah, I walk through the desert storm up in my heart, kid. Every step restriction, can't bring myself to stop yet. Behind every shadow and false smile comes a monster. But I'ma be here for tomorrow just to taunt ya. They say the greater the goal, the bigger the struggle. I got these dreams full of gold, but it's hard for me to trust you. Constantly considering packing up and hopping the train. Racking my brain for just one reason to stay. Leaving a blaze of glory or fading to haze. With only minutes to midnight, there's decisions to make now. When innocence breaks down, it's always the same sound. Lost in this rain shower, needing an escape route. Doing my thing, hip hop, constantly. Let the hook remind you.
It's the midnight train. We just want to escape and get away. Let's ride. Try to find a new place, start a new life, embrace the new day. Let's ride. It's the midnight train. We just want to escape and get away. Let's ride. Try to find a new place, start a new life, embrace the new day. My suitcase is full and I'm headed out the door. Where they go, rain me, take it back to the basics. The foundation of rhyming was love for the art, and the love was the main motivation. Practicing and traveling and soaking it in, and pouring it back out through my ink pen. I'm thinking about leaving again, hitting the road on some I'm gon' rock 100 shows this year. Played college, now I'm going pro this year. Show the whole world how I flow this year. This is just the intermission. Before I enter the mission, I stay in intercession to survive at this intersection.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. So as I was saying, I have a love and hate relationship with gold. We've only traded it twice during New York session, and even though both times we won both times, altogether I think it was like 250 pips for the both trades that we took. Different days though. So. And I've lost more money than I made on gold, so I completely skipped it. So gold is definitely not for me. So that's why I don't trade it. I hope that makes sense. Good morning, man. Damn, this hip hop is. This one is whack. Let me try chill pop. Ah, where's my water? I have water right here next to me, Swanky. I got water right here. It's almost finished, but once this is finished, I'm gonna go back and get another one. No, Yashwa, I hope I pronounced your name right. No, so I don't trade Fridays, but during yesterday's New York session, you guys agreed for me to try London session on Fridays, so that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. So if London session acts right, then I'll do this again next Friday. If it doesn't, this might be the this might be the only day I'll do this on Friday. But Monday to Thursday, definitely New York session. I mean, my thoughts on EJ, this thing can, either drop, it can drop, or you can start going bullish. We just gotta wait and see what happens when London session opens. London session opens in 7 minutes, so we just gotta wait and see. Right now we're still stuck in this range. Now if we break below 141.75, then maybe we're gonna start coming down. But for me, it has to break below 141.400 for me to take sales on EJ.
Gaze into your eyes. Oh, I love the way you smile. Oh, I'm forever reaching out to let you catch a glimpse of me. Turn your eyes in my direction. I want to let you see, 'cause you belong with me, and I try to be a light when the earth goes dark.
I mean, if we do have a nice if we do have a good entry, sales below here would be nice also. If we have a good decent entry and decent stop loss, so we'll see what happens.
Happy endings. Could you make one up with me? Leave your heartache in the box, 'cause I'll be the one to set you free. 'Cause you belong with me, and I will try to be a light. 'Cause you belong with me, and I will try to be a light when the earth goes dark. 'Cause you belong with me.
No, I can't get enough. My eyes roll back and fill with trust. We didn't meet by love. You're rushing through my veins. One touch of you drives me insane. I'll never be the same. No, I can't get enough. My eyes roll back and fill with trust. We didn't meet by love. You're rushing through my veins. One touch of you drives me insane. I'll never be the same. Needing it bad and you give it. Not enough drugs in your world that could feel it. Just a little back for a minute, but it don't end and it grows when you miss it. No, I can't get enough. My eyes roll back and fill with trust. We didn't meet by love.
Blessed are those who love to love with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I envy the way you live, and far away from kingdom come, where bridges burn and walls go up, but you always have more to give. It's gonna be a good day every time you open up your eyes and you see that there's a light, a reason we're alive. Blessed are those who love to love with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I want to see through your eyes. You see what's right and what's
Smoke clouds in the middle talks. If we zone out in the middle of, if we zone out in the middle of.
Coffee is swanky. AJ has no top wick at all, so this thing can still flip bullish. So, and this previous candle did not really close below, so I'm just gonna wait and see what happens with this candle here. No, we're not in. I'm waiting to see what this freaking candle is gonna do, because it has no top wick, and that's risky. And you know, if it keeps dropping, I mean, then just means I'm gonna have to get in below 164,700. So London session just opened, so we got a bullish flip here on EJ. It didn't close below support. It just means that particular candle has a 50% chance of flipping. So that's it. It's just a way to, you know, one of the ways to avoid fake out. I'm not saying even if you get a candle with a top wick or a bottom wick below or above structure, you still cannot get faked out. I'm not saying, that's not what I'm saying. No, it's just better to wait to see that happen before you get it, especially after we break structure. Man, I shouldn't be drinking coffee right now, but my girl made it for me, so, and I couldn't reject it. It's gonna be hard for me to go to sleep after this, but it's all good. If I can't sleep, well, I might probably play some, I don't know, NBA 2K22 or, watch some Netflix until I fall asleep. It is what it is. Nope, I'm not in GJ.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Sweats me up like the ocean blue can't lie.
How you said I won't sleep?
I'm falling harder than I wanted to, and they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting
I'm gonna go
to resist.
use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm just waiting for this candle right to see if it's gonna flip bullish or if it's gonna keep dropping. And if it keeps dropping, like I said, then I'm just gonna have to wait for my entry below 164,700. So yeah, I'd rather wait, and if it keeps dropping, if I miss the move right here, I'll just try and get it below 164,700. So and one more thing before I leave, if we go down to the 15, we can see that this has no top wick at all. Now the next candle could actually open bullish and come back up and retest this support here. By that time, this the 30-minute time frame candle is either going to close bullish or doji or hammer or whatever, and then we'll be able to get in at the next candle. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'll be back, guys. I should take some milk and I'll be able to sleep. You took EJ sales? Oh. Mauricio, why are you just telling me now, man? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on, man. Damn, we just missed about a 25 pip range. Oh. Damn, I'll be in these sales right now. Oh man. You told me so, Tom? Damn, maybe I wasn't here. We'll be closing partials right now. Oh no, not yet. Oh man. Well, congratulations, Mauricio. No, it's definitely coming down. It definitely should be coming down. Now I gotta wait on GJ. Oh man. I don't think we can. I don't think we'll get we'll get another opportunity to get in these EJ sales in here. I don't think we will, except if this candle pulls back up for whatever reason. Man, look at that. AJ is not doing nothing. I'm pissed right now. EJ was the perfect entry I was looking for, man. Oh, I can't believe I just missed this drop. Well, I guess I gotta keep waiting here. If only GJ gave me the same thing as EJ, this candle here, yeah, I would have taken GJ too. But this right here, I don't want to take it. Now all I can hope for with EJ is for EJ to either pull back up before it closes, or a retest, a bearish flip and a continuation, or a break below this support. So we go back to GJ. GJ is pulling back. Okay, it dropped like what? Drop 16 pips. We missed an entry, but you know, it's okay. We still got more time.
Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood. Cause we've been waiting for the flood. Wash away this bad blood. Cause we've been waiting for the flood.
Oh man, just look at this, guys. Can you believe what I just missed? Yeah, I missed it, man. Look at that. Missed this nice drop. I was looking at GJ. And the crazy part was when it flipped bullish, I was expecting it to flip bearish and then actually get in the sell. But I was too late. Well, you know, stuff like this happens sometimes whereby you miss an entry that you were actually, expecting to take. It happens. No, we didn't miss AJ. I wasn't going to take no sell here on AJ. The only sell for me, the only sell I miss is EJ. GJ, like I explained this earlier, I wouldn't have taken this. Even though it's dropping, I wouldn't have taken it. Now all I can do now is to wait for EJ to close below this, and then I guess I'll have my entry there. Oh. And this dude just wants to keep tanking. Just wants to keep tanking. It is what it is. I wouldn't even have known if Martincio didn't even type in the chart. He said something about AJ sales. That was when I looked and I was like, damn, I just missed out on this. I might actually take both of them, both EJ and GJ. Break below this support and the same thing on GJ. So just would have loved to have caught this drop here. Yes, we will.
I'm only human, you know that. Quit looking at me like I'm something else. You're feeling different, we both are. Yeah, I've been feeling things I've never felt. Just give me another chance to show you.
Oh, really, Martincio? Oh, wow.
I'm just trying to tell you, come with me. And we'll be everything we want to. Just give me another chance. I know I should
You didn't take any partials, Martincio?
never take it off. No, I should've known better. 'Cause when you're not around, everything feels wrong. But no one's ever treated me better. I guess I wasn't used to feeling good. No, I should've known better. And I loved you until you were gone. Wasn't ready, didn't mean to hurt you, 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 wasn't ready, didn't mean to hurt you,
This trade right here, I actually wouldn't have moved my stop because I kind of knew it was gonna come back to this support. So right now, actually, my stop would now be moved to break even, and I would have taken partials once we hit this TP here.
Counting all
And this was about 20 to 25 pip range here.
the first time I had never felt alone. Summer loving, I would crave your name.
How are you supposed to see me here today?
Struck in, just to
So I'm gonna have to be going back and forth between EJ and GJ. That's what I should have been doing earlier. If I was doing that, I would have caught this move. So I'm gonna see what EJ is gonna do. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, during the New York session yesterday, I created a poll during the live stream, and you guys wanted me to test out London session since it's Friday, so that's why I'm here. We would have won this trade if we caught it, and then I would have been here again next week Friday. So we'll see. Now I'm hoping we just don't start ranging here now. And who knows, this candle closes in 5 minutes. If it keeps pulling back, who knows, we might still be able to get in a sell. 15-minute rejected it, nice.
Just a kiss, sunny loving all over me, overthinking what we could be.
Damn, this song is boring. I think I might have to go back to my all these songs is let's try this. If GG start flipping, if GG start flipping, we'll take the sell. This is like a 1-to-1 trade here. As far as EJ goes, I'm gonna have to wait for it to break. But GJ, I can still take it. Well, once I get in, I'm gonna let you guys know. No, we're just testing out for Fridays. That's what we're doing. Good morning, BG. All right. This is what I'm waiting for on GJ. Yes, Chevy, I will if it flips. Man, those EJ sales would have been a quick sale, boys. So I'm gonna delete this so you guys won't think we took this L. You've never seen me eat on the stream? I like to eat privately. Even when we go to the restaurant, I love to be in the corner, all the way in the back. But actually, I think I've eaten in, I've eaten in the stream before, a few times. But I can't be eating right now. I ate already. I don't like to eat after midnight, except if I'm snacking or something. What you see me do is, taking my puff, or if I feel like smoking some ganja, then I will take a quick break. No, Aaron, I'm not in any trades. You guys can see what I'm waiting for here. And if this bullish kind of breaks above this support, we might be pushing up here. And at that point, now I'll be waiting to get in buys above 165,800. You see why I didn't take this sell? You guys see what I told you guys? This is why I didn't take this sell, because it had no top wick. Even though it didn't flip bullish, I knew there's every possibility for us to see a liquidity grab or a retest of this support zone here. So we just gotta wait and see how this bullish candle is gonna close. Yeah, that's the thing, Martincio. Weed is not yet legal here in Texas, but we're putting it to a vote in November, so hopefully it becomes legal. Because when I lived in Vegas and Cali, most of the time you'll see me with the wax. You'll see me with the wax pen. Because it's legal in Vegas and California. As it is right now, it's either gonna be GJ or EJ, or even maybe both. We never know. Now look at EJ right now. You see EJ, this bullish candle has no bottom wick. So it has it has a tiny little itty bitty bottom wick. That does not count. So this candle could still flip bearish, but as long as we reject this support zone, if this candle closes like this, then we could see EJ continuing down. So if this candle rejects this support and we have a nice bullish candle and then flips bearish, we could then take this sell to come back down to this support zone here. So we'll see what happens. But if this candle flips, I'm not gonna take it, because I'm only gonna be looking at what, about 15 to 17 pips. And the reason why I'm not going to take it if this flips is because I would love to have at least a 1-to-1. Let me see. So I would love to have a 1-to-1. So if I, oh then what the hell? So my stops, let's say my stop is right here. I'm looking at 22 pips stop loss, and potential 15 to 17 pips TP. That's not even 1-to-1. So I would rather have my sales from maybe somewhere here or right here, and then I have a potential 20 to 25 pip here, and I can have my stops depending on where the wick is. Maybe let's say even 20 pip stop loss. This is a 1-to-3 risk to reward ratio, so that's better. All right, so that's what I'll be looking for with EJ. So we'll see what happens with this candle, and same thing with GJ. But at the moment, EJ is kind of looking better, so we'll see what happens with EJ. I just gotta wait and see what this candle does. So we got like 18 minutes for this candle to close. It could still be so. Now the thing is, every country likes to imitate the United States. So I feel like when it actually becomes legal here in the United States, in all the states, in all the 52 states, yeah, I think all other countries will follow suit, especially the UK. The UK, Canada, nearby countries as well, they're gonna make it legal. And weed shouldn't be illegal in the first place. Now this right here that I'm smoking, this should be illegal. Cigarettes should be illegal. Tobacco should be illegal, not weed, because weed is a plant. It was already here before we got here as humans. So how can you make stuff like that illegal? Anyways, back to the charts. So we'll see what happens with this bullish candle, guys. Absolutely, Lewis. Absolutely. Oh, I'll show you. They're already figuring it out, and I feel like they will. Oh, Ram, you my guy. That's me all day. That's me right there, Sativa. I mean, I do indica as well, but it actually depends on my mood. If I want to, get relaxed, if I want to sleep, then, I'll smoke some indica. But aside from that, Sativa is my thing. If I can't get Sativa, then give me hybrid, but Sativa dominant. Oh man, how many can I get? Oh wait. Ooh. I took it. It's okay, boys. Man, I couldn't even send this. Well, damn. How many pips is this? My God. Do not flee bullish on me again, boy. Do not flee bullish on me. Come down and come straight to TP. I'm actually send it to them. They can still get in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Wow. We'll see. There's no way this candle should have flipped bullish again. This is why I don't do Fridays, but we'll see what happens. You said DJ takes weed. GJ, you better not play me, man. That was a nice bearish flip previously though. Okay, now 15-minute flip bullish again as well. Gold is flying. So we have a sign of rejection here at support. It really should keep dropping here. I really wasn't expecting it to flip bullish again here on the 30-minute. But, you know, we're still in it. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Come on, drop, you freaking GJ. Drop for me, baby. You know you're my wifey. You've been doing me nice all week. So, don't act crazy now, today. Now drop like crazy, GJ. Give me that massive drop. Come on, GJ, let's go. Come on, guys, we should be at least 100 likes right now. Man, I wasn't looking at this 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, I should have taken it on the 1 hour. Damn. Should have taken the entry on the 1 hour, I guess. Then I would have had a better entry. But it's all good. It's all good. EJ is dropping. Yep. Not enough people range for me here on EJ. That's why I went with GJ, and I hope GJ don't freaking act crazy, because it should be falling too. And GJ is a London and Asian session pair, so I don't know what is freaking playing here. On both EJ and GJ, this flip here just signifies a rejection at the top, so we should keep dropping. Man, who the hell is this seller dude? Man, I'm blocking your ass. Excuse my French, guys. Man, keep your opinion to yourself. I don't ever want to see you on my channel again. If you're freaking so good at trading, why don't you start your own live stream? You're either scared or you don't freaking know how to trade. That's why you're not live streaming if you're so good at trading. I know some people think doing this is actually easy, live streaming on YouTube. Alright, now we have a bullish candle, no bottom wick. Alright guys, well, I tried Friday out, so now you see why I don't trade on Fridays. Even if this thing comes back and start dropping, I don't think I'm gonna do Fridays, because I feel like any other day after this bearish flip that we got in, we would have kept on dropping. We would have definitely kept on dropping. Oh, you said it looks like gold from earlier? Very funny. You can definitely tell these people are nothing but haters. See them talking as if they have 100% win rate, as if they don't lose at all. Anyways, no, I don't trade gold. The only indices I trade is NAS 100. You're welcome. I'm still gonna hold this GJ, guys. This candle can still flip bearish. Let me even see the BS he's talking about. It doesn't even have a confirmation for no buys here, even on the daily. Anyways. No, I didn't move my stop loss. It's still where it's at. Now history red is 1-to-1 here. My stop loss is right at the top of this wick, the previous bearish flip. So I just have my stop loss at the top right there. This dude is something else. He came back again the third time. That's crazy. That's insane. Woo, boy, look at those laugh. When you take a trade, you took that trade because you're confident in that trade. Now, even though you're confident in that trade, because you have to be confident before you take a trade, but at the same time, you don't know if it's gonna go your way or not. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. So I was confident in this trade. That was why I took it. Now, was I expecting all this that it's doing? Obviously not. But until my stop loss hits, I'm just in drawdown. I'm just in a drawdown until my stop loss hit. Oh, I should turn down my mic. Okay. Okay, my mic should be better now. Should be better now. Come on, GJ, just freaking flip and freaking drop. I'm already in a cell.
Waking up inside my bed, looking around at all I have. The only thing missing is what I want. Wipe my eyes and make my bed, brush my teeth and fix my hair, wash my face and put that smile on. When to be and me become so hard, I've walked so many miles with my head at the ground. I forgot the world had clouds. If I could just look up, I see him looking down. I know my grave was proud. I am my brother's keeper. I'll be right there for my sister. I know it took me some time, but I'm the man inside my house. I'm better than I think. I'm stronger than I know. I know I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. Days like this with love on my mind. Dying to find it when I open my eyes. I know it's there. Maybe I'm just wasting my time, but it never hurts to try.
Just freaking drop, GJ.
Keep it on myself, however I feel inside. I guess I'll just keep telling myself that I'm fine. Remember, it's all alright.
The name of the artist is Joey Bobs and Hotel Johnny. That's his name. I guess it's a group or duo. I don't know. Freaking drop, GJ. USB. Now look at him. He said he secured profit. He probably took a loss. Now we said he secured profit. Say the truth, USB. You took a loss. You bought it. You thought it was gonna go up. Be truthful. USB Lord Lightning or whatever your name is. Anyways, back to the chat, guys. I don't need to see your screenshot. Wow, Zay, you've been hiding, huh? So you've been hiding. Well, Zay said he secured 15 pips. Come on, GJ, I'm sick and tired of what you're doing, man. GJ is playing too many games. Alright, guys. Whatever the outcome of this trade is, I don't think I'm gonna do Fridays. So hopefully GJ stops playing and freaking drop so we can take a dub. Man, look at this thing on the 15. Now we kind of have a double bottom here. Like, this needs to flip on the 15-minute and come down. Yeah, it's playing too many games here, man.
You stay with me. I just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you. Don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you. Don't want you to leave. You stay with me. I want you.
know. My session is New York. I'm here today because of you guys during the New York session yesterday morning. So I decided to try it out. That's crazy. He's back again, man.
See
I'm just reading his comments and deleting his comments. Yep, I'm up, Richard. GJ is currently playing, man. Even with EJ, as long as we below this range, I still believe in sales with GJ, including GJ. Even if I get stopped out, I'm not gonna be looking for buys until above 165, 800. Yeah, the buys could be short term, but as of now, the sales are long term.
Kissing slowly, she don't love me, she's just leading me on again.
Yeah, after the New York session stream yesterday, Richard, so that's why I'm doing, I decided to do London session since it's Friday. I just wanted to see if there's any difference, and so far he's doing the same thing as New York session, does most of the time on Fridays. So the move we missed on EJ turned out to be, the perfect trade, and GJ's been acting up. Yeah, Boomies, as of now, that's what it's looking like. This candle closes in 2 minutes though, so it flipped bearish, but then the 15 minute open bullish, so we kind of have a double bottom here on the 5. Right here, as you guys can see. Every Friday come live. Oh no. Win or lose with this GJ? No Fridays. I would love to stream Monday to Friday, New York session, but Fridays is just trash, and it's currently proving it right now. London session is proving it. Yo, Dominos, how you doing, brother? Yeah, the 4 hour closes in 4 minutes. I mean, in 30 minutes. Our entry, man, was a nice bearish flip, man. Every other day, it would have continued dropping. Yeah, Richard, next week I'm going back to Monday, Thursday. Like I said earlier, win or lose this trade, I don't like what it's doing right now after our entry with that bearish flip. But as of now, I'm still staying in it. I'm not gonna get out because I'm in a drawdown. Even if I lose this trade, it's still a profitable week for me. So, I mean, you can't win it all. So, my New York session audience and my premium audience, my premium members will testify to that.
Look into my eyes and don't be shy. Feel the music in your blood tonight.
So even for the month,
Feel the rhythm in my bones.
even for the month, we're still profitable. And if I talk about for the year, see, it is right there on the screen. AJ wants me to try again every Friday London session. I don't know, man. GJ closed above this support. I mean EJ, I mean. AJ is still ranging. AJ has very low volume. How can we have low volume with GJ? Like, it's a London and Asian pair. Like, Right now, we should have a high volume right now. We'll see what happens between now and 4 o'clock. So we'll see what happens in the next 30 minutes to 1 hour. Alright guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick guys. And just let DJ keep doing his thing.
Do you get tired of your misery? It's on repeat daily. It ain't gonna change over time. So relax and ease your mind. Have you thought riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 Crazy. Bust a mission, clear your vision so your eyes can see. Be successful is a hustle, take its destiny. Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my downtime, just start believing. Got your thoughts, riding with me. I'll take the lead for you to see. What would be, what could be. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy.
Like I said, regardless of what happens, London or New York session, yeah, no Friday trading. If not for the conversations we had yesterday during New York session, I'll be in my bed sleeping right now.
Let me have fun with you, my love. Look at the way you move, I love. Making my knees go loose so smooth. That's what I see in you.
I'm only live Monday to Thursday in New York session. I don't like Fridays, so I won't be doing this again. My audience knows. They know I don't do Fridays. Yeshua, 6 years now. Nice, Yeshua. Just look at what GJ is doing.
If you feel the same way, or if you
No easy FX. My anticipation, my prediction was clearly right on EJ when we started the stream. We just happened to miss it. EJ was the trade. EJ was definitely the trade today. Oh yeah, alright. We might get clapped, boys. Not even might. Honestly, I don't like all these prop firms. I'd rather trade my own capital, but I understand, you know, if you're finding it hard to come up with your own capital, you know, you can go the prop firm route. Alright, stop loss hit. Stop loss hit, boys. That's it. Do not tell me about Fridays anymore. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Anyways, back to New York session. Monday to Thursday. Now, for those of you that was asking when I made the announcement that I'm not going to be streaming on Fridays, now you see why. So, now you see why. There is no way GJ shouldn't have come down back to this support, or even back to 164.18.14 after I rejected it initially and then flipped bearish, which signifies a rejection right here. Signifies the rejection at this minor support right here. Should have dropped, but that didn't happen. So that's Friday for you. And the crazy part is this thing could still come down or go back to this resistance over here, and then just we can continue ranging, or it can still break, or it can break the highs, break above this resistance and continue going up. So if you trade on your own, and if you still want to trade the Fridays, I suggest you wait for New York session, and then we'll see what happens. But you know what to do. Now your buys is gonna be above 165,800 on GJ, and sells below 164,700. So that's what you're gonna look out for. The same thing with EJ. So before I close out, I'm gonna wait and see if EJ is gonna break this resistance. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait and see. And you got a potential to 40 pip range. How much did I lose? It's not pretty. Right. This candle closes in 8 minutes. So I want to see what it does. Damn. It's like that, EJ? Yeah, and most of the time, EJ and GJ, they move together. Most of the time. Well, EJ closes in 5 minutes. Alright, nice flip on the H4 time frame. The next 4-hour candle opens in 4 minutes as well. Same thing with the 1 hour. This 1 hour candle has no bottom wick at all. But we got a nice flip on the H4 on EJ. Same thing with the 30 minute. 15, no bottom wick. So we'll see what happens here. Now, so since we keep pushing up here, what I'm looking for now, once this candle closes, I need a bearish candle with a flip, and I'll take the buys. I mean, and then you guys can take the buys. So since we're not rejecting this resistance, we could reject this. Our price could actually break above again and just continue going. Oh, you got in again, UD? Nice. Two minutes, guys.
To you.
4-hour flip on GJ also.
Gray, living with a bag of change, looking like you know my name. Feeling like I brought my game, said they never seen this range. Maybe because I'm not the same, told you that it's gonna change.
Alright, keep dropping, keep dropping. Maybe a flip. think he's gonna flip?
Though the day gets gray, living with a bag of change, looking like you know my name. Feeling like I brought my game, said they've never seen this strange. Maybe cause I'm not the same, told you that it's gonna change. Cause every time I close my eyes, it's you. Maybe you could walk my way, maybe you could walk my way. Cause every time I close my eyes, it's you.
I wanna have all caps.
Maybe you could walk my way, maybe you could walk my way.
I swear, guys, the coffee I drank earlier, I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake right now. After this, I'm probably gonna have to go get on 2K22 or watch Netflix before I fall asleep. I mean, until I fall asleep.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up in mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I had seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same fear, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, this how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm next to see.
If the 4-hour flips bullish, we're going up. Everything.
Used to sit by the pier by the ocean's side. Went away for the day and the place you hide. Why'd we have to grow up in mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same fear, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm next to see. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my
I remember also on EJ, I mean, we kind of have this trend over here. Very tricky. We'll see. If you want to take the buys, you can actually have the buy Buy stop at 142,344. So I'm just waiting to see if this thing is gonna flip, because if it does, then I can move my stop loss a little bit, just up a little bit more.
I just need some time now to get things done now. Things are loud, things are wild.
Maybe like, 20 or 25 pips.
For me, what's best for you? But if you fall, who's next to you? I'll do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. Me and you.
I think we're gonna go up, guys. It's just that then it's Friday. Just look at the clean traffic to the left on GJ on the 4 hour, on EJ on the 4 hour.
I just need some time now to think about now. If it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. Me and another you.
Alright, EJ, what are you gonna do?
I do what's best for me.
Leave this here.
But if you fall, who's next to you? I'll do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
This EJ sale, some people won, some people lost. The same thing with GJ. GJ, this zone here is a no trade zone for me. This right here, no trade zone for me. But right now, it currently rejected off of 165,700. But I like the bias better above 165,800. Just because of these highs and this support here to the left. Do you guys remember the GJ sales we took during New York session yesterday? And we caught it from right here, and we rode it all the way down. No, it was actually right here. Yeah, it was right here, and we caught the whole move. Stops was above this week. We caught the whole entire move. Crazy move on GJ yesterday morning. And GJ played us today. Yeah, you got your buys too late, Marco. Your buys should have been this previous bullish candle flip. If you didn't get in, all you can do now is to wait and see, like, cause over here this is a no trade zone right here. Your trade zone is right here. That's your trade zone. These 5 minute candles just they keep opening bullish with no top wick and closing bearish. Oh, Mario, did DC stream today? Oh, he skipped Friday too. Looking at the lower time frame, we don't have plain traffic because you can clearly see it here to the left. But if you look at the 4 hour, if it flips, it should at least fill up this week, and we could see a possible rejection around 142, 660, 142, 700, and we could see another break. The truck buys on EJ also, Mario? Oh, this trading is live? What pair did he take? Has he taken any trades? Oh, nice. I just seen it too. Yeah, he caught the EJ sales that we missed. I'm still pissed off about that, about missing that sell, man. All because I wanted to trade GJ. I had the analysis and everything and missed out on it at the end of the day. He's probably waiting to take buys on maybe EJ or GJ. GJ flipped.
So what you trying to do? I see you coming for the squad and boy you bound to lose. Just realize that while you coming for him, that there's enough for all of us and everybody could win. But you keep spending all the energy on things that don't apply to you. I keep doing things that you would more than probably die to do. I keep doing things that teachers told you not to try in school, and you keep saying that it's cool, but someone must have lied to you. Cause about time that we feel this moment, about time maybe you deserve it. We just really trying to flex on, keep the checks coming, let them know we next on. About time that we feel this moment, about time maybe you deserve it.
Oh, stop loss trader good.
Hoping that you understand. You ain't the man until you in demand. Just pray to God we keep you in the plans. You ain't the man until you in it.
I mean, for me, you can see GJ is currently rejecting 165,800. So that's the zone I'm talking about. So it has to break above that to take buys. Because it's a strong zone, and I'm going to explain it to you. Previously, it was a strong support. Now, price broke the support. Then we got a pullback, we tested it, and dropped. Alright, now we had another pullback. Price didn't quite get to it, and we started ranging, and price created a support at 165,200. So now we have a strong support on resistance, so it needs to break and close above it. Alright? Because if you're not careful, if you think it's, if you take the buys now and you think it's going to break and close above just for it to continue going up, you could be wrong. You could be wrong, and it can start dropping. Even EJ right now, this thing can freaking start dropping as well. Because the long-term trade is actually sells, not buys. So currently we're seeing a fake out currently. If we do close below this resistance, because this is a strong zone as well on EJ. Support, turn resistance, rejection multiple times at resistance. Now we have a break and close above. It could be a fake out, but right now if we do close below this resistance, because now price is creating a support here. So if we close below this resistance, then that means we're probably coming down. And at that point, if I see the kind of candle I'm looking for, I'm gonna jump in the sell. Or you guys can jump in the sell, because I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades. So I'm just trying to, see if I can, give you guys one trade. So at least to make up for the GJ loss, that's all I'm trying to do. Like I always say, when I do these live streams, I can easily just keep trading on my own and just worry about, my premium members. But, my goal is to, always come here, do my thing, make myself some money and make you guys some money as well. That's my goal every day. I wish I could do that 100%, but that's not possible. So whenever I take a loss as a YouTuber that does live trading, anytime I take a loss, I'm not always happy about it. I'm just being honest with you guys. Not for me, but for you guys. Alright. So just waiting to see if we're gonna get still gonna get a flip here, or we're gonna close below this resistance. Let me delete this. So that's all we're waiting for now. Alright. I wasn't gonna take any trades today at all. I was just gonna come on here, try and make you guys some money. But that GJ flip sales that we took, it just looked too good for me not to take it. And another thing, usually when price breaks a range, when we have a ranging market, and when price break above or breaks below, usually it continues. We might get a retest, but it's going to continue in that direction. But Fridays, that's this is what happens on Fridays. I've been doing this for a while, so I know what happens most of the time when we break out of a range. What the hell is Anton talking about? Anton, are you another troller? Now, you can have your own opinion, and I can have my own opinion too. Whatever you're talking about right now, you could have taken the same trade, and you could have lost it too. So what would you have been saying then? Yes. Oh yeah, Louis, I agree. Yes, stop loss matters is good. Actually, everyone that live stream is actually, they're good at what they do. Because I feel like any trader that's a beginner or that's not, that doesn't know how to trade is not going to come here, or that's not confident to themselves. It's not going to come here on YouTube and try to, live trade on YouTube. So I believe, everyone that's live streaming, they know how to trade. That's why I don't understand why some people will just, go to anyone's live stream and just be talking trash. If it's that easy and you freaking know what you're doing, just start your own live stream. Nobody's gonna hold you back. You're welcome to start trading live on YouTube as well. Nobody's gonna hold you back. It's that simple. This candle actually closes in 4 minutes. Oh man, if it had stayed bullish, I could actually have my stop loss right here.
Blessed are those who love to love, with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I envy the way you live, and far away from kingdom come, where bridges burn and walls go up, but you always have more to give. It's gonna be a good day. Every time you open up your eyes and you see that there's a light, a reason why alive. Blessed are those who love to love, but diamond hearts.
How you say, look at GJ.
I want to see through.
Oh yeah, now he's breaking.
You see what's right and what's gone wrong, and that's your gift. Mornings come, nights turn to gray, but you're the one that hides the shade. Every day that we go, so when it's time to turn the page and nothing's left except your name, I'll repeat the words you told. You say it's gonna be a good day. Every time you open up your eyes and you see that there's a light, a reason why alive. Blessed are those who love to love, with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I want to see through your eyes, see what's right and what's gone wrong, and that's your gift.
I don't know if you guys got. I don't know if you guys got in.
When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need.
Did you guys get in?
Just take it slow and be free. Letting someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive. So we go with the flow.
Well, GJ went up too far now. Brian said he didn't get in. Now this candle here could either flip or it can continue dropping. So the two scenarios on EJ.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean too. Can't lie. Gotta face the truth.
DC just ended the stream. For those of you that are new here, just know you're not gonna see me in London session. No days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You're only gonna find me here, New York session, Monday to Thursday. I'm expecting EJ to continue pushing up here. GJ already flipped again. EJ should flip bullish also and continue pushing up. And if EJ goes right, if you're in EJ already, you're looking at a 1 to 2 risk to reward. Sultan, are you still here? Are you still here, Sultan? Everyone in my premium group in Discord is actually asleep. Even the GJ cell I sent, I don't think anybody saw it. So I don't even say nothing about this EJ bias on there.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping in my name. Yes, screaming so loud. Like some people it's so insane.
GJ acting nice.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Like I said, guys, I'm not in this trade. After what GJ did earlier,
Always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young.
okay, looks like the coffee has stopped working.
Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all
So what's going on right now? Here on the lower time frame,
Savannah,
is trying to break this zone right here to the left. Remember I talked about this zone earlier, this zone right here to the left on the lower time frame. You can see it on the H1, but on the 4 hour is clean traffic to the upside. So price action wise, it should continue going up and fill up this wick to the left here on the 4 hour. So anyways, honestly with GJ, you know, on a good day, if it's gonna reject, it should reject at 166,400 or 166,300 if it is gonna reject. So I gotta go use the restroom again, guys.
the flood to wash away this bad blood. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood. Oh, wash away this bad blood. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood. 'Cause we've been waiting for the flood to wash away this bad blood.
Slow clap in the bitter talk. If you zone out in the middle of, zone out in the middle of. I know now what the riddle was, now what the riddle was, now what the riddle was. Had to push it a little deeper, push it a little deeper. I know it took some time to truly realize you are the one that I saw myself for a little deeper. Now I catch you unsigned to be there for times when I'm blue. Like that my days and nights you. Tell me what you see. Oh, when you look at me. Oh, baby, oh, 'cause I see that everything that I've ever need, I think I'm into it. Tell me what you see. Oh, when you look at me. Oh, baby, oh, 'cause I see that everything that I've ever need, yeah, I think I'm into it. We rise and fall, denied it all, now I'm involved. Realizing you're the light I want. We rise and fall, denied it all, now I'm involved. Realizing you're the light I want, my right or wrong. I know it takes some time to truly realize you are the one that I can find myself falling a little deeper. Now I catch you inside to be there for times when I'm blue. Like love my days and nights you. Tell me what you see. Oh, when you look at me. Oh, baby, oh, 'cause I see that everything that I've ever need, I think I'm into it.
Yeah, at this point with GJ, you either wait for a pullback, or if it keeps going, because we got another resistance here to the left on GJ. So we got previous support, became resistance here. Initially price broke through it. We tested the previous support here by creating a resistance here. So if GJ keeps going up, we just gotta wait to see if it's gonna break above 166 400, and then you can look for buys there. So these are your two options. If we test back to this resistance zone, or a break and close above 166 400. See, this is why after what GG did, this is why I didn't take this trade. even though we don't have, clean traffic here on the lower time frame, the main resistance is right here at 142,700 because we got a previous support here and resistance right here. So oh, you took the buys on EJZ? Right now, EJ, according to this, you got a 30 pips TP, 25 pips SL. Because stop loss is just right below this bullish wick right here. Who are you telling, Zay? Like I said, after what GJ did, I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's absolutely it. Like I said, the sales we took on GJ on a normal day, that would have been a winner. Definitely should have been a winner. But this is what you get for trading on Friday. Now, some Fridays are like pretty amazing because I've won nice trades on Fridays, but it's just that I lose more than I win on Fridays. That's why I stopped trading on Fridays. Like over the years, I know the days that are good for me and the days that are worse for me. Fridays is definitely worse for me, and I feel like it's like that for almost everybody. I'm not the only one that feels like this about Fridays. I've had some people actually call Mondays and Fridays, damn, what's the term they use? Trap days. So some people don't trade Mondays and Fridays. But Mondays are pretty good for me. I win a lot. I mean, you guys can testify to that. So with EJ, he's trying to break this resistance here to the left. That's what he's trying to do now. But in the higher time frame, we get plain traffic. It should go up and fill up this week. Can't remember the day we took this EJ sales. So what day was this? 23. Yep, this was London session. Yep, as soon as I saw this flip on the 4 hour, bam, I took it. I wait for the body to be under the support here. Bam, I took the trade. Very nice win that day. Actually, that was the day I came late, I think. I was 30 minutes late that day because I was up until like 5 o'clock that morning. And I had to be up at 6 so I can get prepared to go live at 6:30.
first time I had never felt alone. Summer loving, I would crave your name.
Really, Asa?
Or just to kiss.
That's your business. We don't need to know that.
Sunny loving all over me. Overthinking what we could be.
Trust me, D. I definitely feel you on that one. That was exactly what I told myself. I said I wasn't going to take any trade myself today. I'm just going to come on here, if I see a good setup, I'm going to just call it, but I'm not going to take any trades. But the GJ sales, I just couldn't pass it up. It looked too good to me. And ended up being a loss.
Setting sun for start of a new night. Transition your
Currencies trend meter. I don't believe in it, but I do check it once in a while.
way the moon will make you shine.
Let's see.
Summer loving, I would crave your
Let's see. And I have a lot of bookmarks here.
for just sunny loving all over
Okay.
me.
JPY is very weak. Euro is stronger than JPY. That's what currencies trend meter is saying. GBP is very strong. It's like 100% stronger than JPY. Euro is like, I don't know, maybe 50%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got 3 bars on Euro. So it's stronger than JPY, so it should continue going up. At least according to currency trend meter.
The things that bring you
I didn't even know that. I didn't know that Euro is actually stronger than JPY, but I just went based off of price action. So
all over me. Overthinking what we could be.
if you took the buys, you're definitely in profit. So he's really struggling to break this resistance to the left, but like I said, based off the 4 hour, it should fill up this week and even get to this previous support here on the 4 hour, resistance on the left and support here on the right. So that's what I'm anticipating, You said yen had stable inflation news this morning, above target but not increasing rates. May have a negative effect. Yeah.
Been a long time coming.
NJ is flying. Yeah, if AJ is flying, NJ will be flying too. Sometimes NJ actually moves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, NJ is definitely flying. Just wanna see. This was the resistance here, cutting to the 4 hour. Support, strong resistance here. Potential take profit target for NZD could be around 85,690, but then you also have, look at this support here,
crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grooved, done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta
That's
hit your
support.
worst and make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing colors instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself.
So it closed above resistance,
Yeah, I remember that flower
and
don't
you know you'll be in the buys now. Got about 20 to 25 pips range here.
My soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life with a rich, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. So raise your glass to the better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but
Oh, someone got in a sale on EJ. Oh man, we thought it was gonna pull back. I'm sure you're not the only one that took sales on EJ. Actually, this GJ loss was 25 pips, not 30. I calculated that very wrong. Not 30 pips. My bad, guys. If you took this trade, you definitely should have got 10 pips by now. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely got 10 pips. Now, if you believe, EJ is still going to continue going up, then, you can let it run. But if you just want to get your 10 pips, just, take partials and move stops to break even, so you at least make some money. But if I were you, you guys know we have our stop loss right here. If you want to stay in it and not close partial and not close partials and not move your stops, now I recommend moving your stops right here. Actually, give me a second. I'll give you my recommendation. Yeah. Move your stops to 142, 260. That's if you want to stay in this. Just in case it keeps coming down. Because if he should break this low here, if he should break this low at 142.302, then we're most likely coming back to retest this resistance here, and who knows, it might just come down and freaking break below this resistance and then take you out. So Just manage your risk. If you still want to stay in it, move your stops to 142.302. Alright guys, now this is just my own recommendation or my opinion. So, alright guys. You said you're selling GJ? I mean, EG already smashed 10 pips already, so I was just giving you guys my opinion. I didn't take this trade. I wanted you guys to make at least, if not, back what we lost on the GJ sales and more. So that's why I still stayed down to see what EJ was gonna do. It should actually keep going up, but like I said, manage your risk. Now you're in profit. You're in profit. You can either take some partials and move stops to break even, or you can just move your stops and don't take partials if you believe it's gonna keep going. But whatever you do, just move your stop loss to where I just recommended. Oh no, not 142.302. Sorry guys, stop loss 142.260. Sorry, 142.260. So I was saying, because if it breaks 142.302, then we are most likely coming down, because that means that's broken the lows that it created. So, but move your steps to 142.260. Just to manage your risk. Man, I mean, I said I'm not taking anything. Yeah, me and you, Zay. I mean, I take that back. Sometimes I be up, because I have a duty to fulfill. I have premium members that I gotta make sure they're straight. So sometimes I will stay up. Actually, sometimes this is when I be going to sleep. So I be going to bed if I'm up during London, looking for trades to send. I be going to sleep at like around 4, between 4 and 5. That's when I be going to sleep, and I gotta be up at 6. But at least I don't have to be up at 6 today, so I'm gonna be sleep, man. I'm gonna be sleep. Probably not gonna get up until this afternoon. Just gonna delete this line here. Mom, you didn't take the EJ buys. I thought everyone took the EJ buys. I didn't know some of you didn't take it. So this is how I manage my risk, guys. If I believe in a trade that is going to hit TP and I don't want to like move my stops to entry just in case I get stopped out, if it moves like this, because now it created a low, that's why I said move your stop loss a little bit higher. But if you're still in this, please take some partials at least. If you don't move your stop loss to entry, take some partials at least. So just in case if it keeps dropping and comes back to this stop loss, because this stop loss is now just 8 pips, so you won't lose as much. Alright, that's what I do. If I still want to stay in a trade, I will take partials at 10, 15, 20 pips, whichever one comes first, and I'll just let it keep running. I'll move my stop loss a little bit higher if I'm in a buy trade, just like I just told you guys to do. Look at me yawning. I think I'm getting tired now. Like I said, you should have at least taken partials. Look at me even begging you guys as if it's my money. That was funny. Because this thing has went up what? It has went up 20 pips. It has went up 20 pips. If you've not taken partials and you end up losing this trade, then that's on you. That's absolutely on you. You guys keep talking about GJ. Like I said, EJ's traffic to the left even looks better than GJ. It should continue going up as well. But we could see a possible rejection at 166,400. And then our New York session opens in about 2 hours. Actually, since this thing went up 20 pips, you should move your stops to entry right now. Since it went up 20 pips. My trading day starts on Monday. Actually, potentially Sunday. If Asian session acts right, that's when my new trading week will start. So far, it was a profitable week. Profitable week. Yo, Zesty, you only pop up once in a blue moon. No streaming for Asia. It's only my premium members that get access to that. And I don't stream it, they just get the signals. Oh yeah, man. As I said on GJ, it's too risky for you to get in GJ up here. That was what I said. I said you either wait for a retest back to this resistance here, or you wait for it to break and close above. I mean, even though today is Friday, New York session might be great. New York session might actually be great, and you might see GJ, continue going up and break this resistance here to the left, or New York session might reject and freaking come down. If you reject here, if you know what you're doing, you could take a sell back to this resistance. Because you missed the move already on GJ. For me, I won't be in GJ buys right now. I won't be in GJ buys. If I was still going to trade, obviously EJ would have been the trade I would have taken. Yes, sir. Oh, come ITU, you missed EJ also? Yeah. Why do we have 111 likes? 111. That's a good sign. You missed the EJ bars also, Eric. So EJ, since we smashed 20 pips already, I'm gonna update that to 20. Damn, now we have like 4 people missed. Oh man, I'm sorry you guys missed it, man. Why didn't you guys take it? I mean, I told you guys what I was looking at, what, told you guys everything. Maybe you, I don't know, maybe you were not, I don't know why you guys missed it. I don't understand what you meant, boss. Do you taking care about candles volume? Or, I don't understand what you meant. Then there's one person that I hope they caught this EJ buys Sultan, and I've not seen him. Let me see, maybe he went to sleep. I hope he caught these EJ buys. Damn, I've been here for what now? Almost 5 hours? Nope, I won't. I don't trade on Fridays, so yesterday during the York session, majority of the people on my live stream yesterday were like, let's try out, London session today, since it's Friday. That's the only reason why I'm here. But I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore on Fridays, so I'm gonna stick to my Monday to Thursday. And I don't do London. I mean, I do trade London if I'm awake, but I only send the trades to to my premium members. But if you wanna watch me trade, you're only gonna catch me during New York sessions, Monday to Thursday. But if you want access to other sessions as well, then you gotta join my premium group. Even if you're in my premium group, you're still gonna get the trades during New York as well. So you get Asian session. If I see a good trade setup, you get London. If I'm awake and I see a good trade setup, you also get New York session. Obviously, Monday to Thursday. That's a guarantee. Except sometimes the entry, the candle will just move too fast for me to send the trade. So, then I won't be able to send it. But let's know you get access to Asian, London, and New York. And we only take 1 to 3 trades a day. 3 maximum. just know, but if you get 3 trades a day from me and premium, it's gonna be GJ, EJ, and AJ. And if it's just one, it's either gonna be one of the three.
I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on
Yeah, we got low volume. We got low volume, guys.
chasing the sun.
Anyways,
All those days trying to find a place. A place where you and me can just be alone, alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a fire, feeling it shine under your spotlight.
so far now, for the month of June, we got 22 wins and 9 losses. For the year, 134 wins, 43 losses.
That's the way every day goes.
It's not updated right now, but I'll update it once I end this live stream.
Took my heart and you rolled off. Was a feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you.
Someone was saying something about my win rate calculation percentage. He said that's not right. I guess I'm gonna have to do the math again.
Under your spotlight.
Oh, okay. I see. Excuse me. I see what he's saying. I think for the year, I think we're about 76 or so. Between 76 and 77, I think. That's what my win rate is actually. My win rate is, since I became profitable consistently, my win rate is always between 70 to 85. That's usually what my win rate is. I've never had more than 85% win rate, whether for the month or for the year. It's never been over 85. It's between 70 and 85.
You break my heart. I say I don't need you anymore. I'm all alone.
It's 76. Okay. You added the win and the loss today? I mean, it is what it is. But I'll update it though. I suck at maths anyway. I suck at maths. Actually, my losing trades, they actually fake out. Well, you must be good at maths then, Zay. Well, hopefully you guys don't get stopped out here, because now stops is at entry. But 20 pips is not. It's not. 20 pips is very good. I know, right? It was so close. So he's still rejecting off of this. I was expecting it to at least completely fill up this previous 4 hour bearish week here. It kind of did, but it didn't get, it was almost there. It was just like this close. It was that close. Just 1.5 pips away from completely filling up this week to the left 24 hour. Anyways, still a good trade. Okay, so Anton, my strategy is not good enough. If it's not good enough for you, it's good enough for me. So, congratulations to you. You can keep using your 100% win rate strategy. For me over here, I'm gonna stick to my 70 to 85% strategy. I'm gonna stick to it, and I'm gonna keep using it any day, anytime, anywhere. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. I mean, you just say you need clear strategy by every pair, so that means my strategy isn't clear enough. I need to change my strategy. That's what you're implying. Anyways, guys, thank you guys for hopping on. Have a great weekend, guys, and God bless you all. I'll see you guys on Monday morning, New York session. Remember, it's Monday to Thursday, New York session. If you're new here, thanks for hopping on. All my links is down below. The premium, everything, membership, the free group in Discord, everything is down in the description. Like I always say, I'll see you guys at the top, because the bottom is way too crowded. God bless you all. See you on Monday.